It was not. My mic was off. Hey! Hey, how are you? Hey. Yeah, it's me. It's Wami. Yeah, you know, I'm streaming at a little bit of a different time today. What's up? I thought basically, like, I want to play HONKAI Star Rail. And I was like, well, I'm gonna do it. But I was like, oh, but that's kind of streaming the main story. So, I guess that's where we are right now. A little bit of a sip of coffee. I pressed the right. I pressed the go live button, right? Like kind of forgot. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Okay. First things first. There's been an update to my OBS, and I've now. I don't know why they did it, but I've made my overlays not showing. That's better. Okay. Anyway, I don't know why they did it, but I now have, I think, quick access to the flushed emoji. I'm just gonna test it out. God damn it, doesn't work. You. Oh.
Not bad.
Oh no, I just made it worse.
But the real me is better.
Oh, this is bad. This is terrible. Okay, I fixed it. Well, I unbroke it slightly. Okay, so anyway, yeah. We still on Jarilo 6? I waited for you. That's right, for you, Smile. I waited. And I did my dailies and stuff, so I'm fine. I'm taking my time. I'm not speedrunning like everyone on the Reddit. You know, everyone on the Reddit is like, this game's kind of boring. I'm like, floor 6. It's too easy. And I'm here like, bro.
But the real me is better.
I'm like, bro, this is like a Chinese area in this game or something? I don't know. Okay, so I did a small part of the story with where we met Farog. But that was like one quest because I couldn't hold it in, and then after that I got my little fix. I was like, okay, I can hold out a little bit longer.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests.
I mean, let's go.
Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Isn't this a monster?
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's where we got arrested. Save me, Mr. Sparrow. Exactly.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something
I saw the
big
memes
from
on the
nothing.
Reddit. I'm on the Reddit. I'm a little bit of a Redditor. You know, I'm on the Reddit.
He eventually realized his dream
I'm
and
with the
opened
times.
a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the
Y'all.
key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
You're not. They're screaming that shit 1,000 times. Yeah, I saw
Time
a
to rest
meme
again.
where like,
I
if
hope
you
there aren't
auto
any
battle with her,
surprises
it's
this
just like,
time.
save me, Mr. Sparrow! Save me, Mr. Sparrow! Save me, Mr. Sparrow! You and Red, I mean, it's because there's two of them. So they can have both.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
They're definitely getting arrested again. He's eyed. The difference in their like facial expressions, like no thoughts. And he's like, sussy baka.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I see what you're doing here.
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
March looks the most awake.
No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before.
Pretend yawn.
Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
So you can arrest us again?
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Amimir. Cheap room? What? Okay, just checking. Just checking the cabinet. That isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than a coldly decorated overworld hotel. So tired. Let's see.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
Green Element's both running? And you're late.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Go outside and take a walk. Cold. It's cold outside. Bronya?
Who goes there? Show yourself.
This is me.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently. It's so sad.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes.
As if she'd win in a fight? Her Broda's canonically OP.
Actually, seeing as there's no
Wait,
one
maybe
around,
not this one.
Can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
100%. Easy.
Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like
No.
helping a child make a snowball.
There's canonically a fucking Stellaron? I mean, yeah?
You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away?
It's kind of sus.
She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive
Are
for
their
myself.
weapons just a bad?
Bothers
Yeah,
me.
it's like, yeah, I don't need like sharp weapons or like advanced guns or anything or space technology. No, bonk. Like, bonk. If you are from where I'm from, you'd be dead.
What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Girls, Celeron and a bat. It's like the complete unhinged package of like nuclear reactor times 1,000 and metal bat. Only a fool follows orders blindly. You had no choice. I'll be nice to you.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
Just beat her in a fight. You should become the Supreme Guard. Well, she has my vote. Vote Bronya. Or,
You mean,
like, I don't know which year it is in Canada.
what was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
Work together. Maybe I can make it change. Waves happen.
Maybe you're right. Or not.
Yeah.
Right now,
If you're one
I
of
just
them.
need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so
Longer
quiet
leg.
here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must
The
be
moles
desperate.
and Natasha.
Still,
Bronya.
whatever
Don't
their
diss my girl
situation,
like
a
this.
crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila?
Yeah. Based
go take a
and
look.
mole build, by the way.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send
Take
someone
this.
with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down.
Well, would someone be happening to passing by?
Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Sound like we're just in time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
Sleeping, obviously.
We're just having a walk, neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusation.
Rescind?
Walk somewhere else
Rescind.
then.
Easy, Zila.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
walking
they can
over
help.
here, you. You're helping anyone with a temper like that. That's side eyes.
Hey, come on now. Zila's got a sharp tongue but a soft heart. She didn't mean anything. Here's the
I'm a
situation.
bombastic
The
side-eye
clinic is packed full
side-eyer
of people
anyway.
injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
Get Sampo to acquire some.
You don't know him at all yet, do you? You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the fragmentum spreads underground,
It's like it was
more
a
monsters
joke,
go
bro.
roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines.
Well, there are multiple
The
towns.
town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north.
Oh,
A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center.
lore?
I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I
Nice.
want to save more people.
Honkai impact callback?
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
I'm in. Alright. What's the plan?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
That's my secret. I'm always tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you.
She's
With
not a
you all accompanying
tsundere, she
her,
just
my mind
fucking
will be
hates
more
you.
at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think.
Sounds
I'm almost
riveting.
out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones.
I'll be
There's a
leaving
market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers.
This
There
guy,
should be a
like,
bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters.
standing here all the night, like, yeah. I'm standing here.
These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Let's go.
We're here. This is Rivet
That
Town.
was quick.
Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here.
Skip the hell. Puzzle. Establishing shot. Things get highlighted on PC.
Way over there. See
Wait,
that
what?
house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there.
Wait, did you like have
I
to
spent
search
over
for
half my childhood
super
in
long
that
to
place.
get something that I didn't even look at because I was reading chat? Looks quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
I guess you played on mobile then?
What? Nothing to say?
No.
I guess it was
This
like
place seems familiar somehow. Never
people
mind.
things don't get highlighted on your phone until you're able to hit them. Oh, that sucks. Bro, that sucks. Bro. Oh no, I get like a Dark Souls lock on from like 50 meters away.
Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivettown's market. The supplies Natasha
Like,
wants are
I tried
probably there.
Genshin on my phone and it's so slow and the combat
Let's keep moving.
is
Watch out for monsters.
real bad because my phone can't like run it properly. Actually, for Star Rail, it's turn-based anyway, so. So I guess
Careful. Enemies ahead. These
enemies
aren't like
in the-
vagrants.
We're
finding
just
yeah,
having
that's
fun. Try this on for size.
true. They're gonna be. Oh, they are already.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Have fun is the only way you still play the game. But my
Restaurant?
phone like
The
explodes.
most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring
What the
you?
hell is that?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
It runs more smoothly than your laptop. Oh no.
Is that all?
A common
Sampo
like, gaming
Koski
laptop
always takes
owl.
care of his friends.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt. Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Cool looking enemy actually. Oh. Any chests here? Predictable.
Looks good.
Your specific laptop. Explain why my laptop doesn't do that.
The facilities here seem to be
Man.
in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Impossible. No one's ever been able to summon him. Okay.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
Watch out.
Watch out. Oh god, they're...
We're just having
Do you know
fun.
who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Actually, one thing I didn't notice, like, I mean, I noticed it, but I couldn't, like,
Reach the end of the story in
I
your
noticed
own
that
way.
there's something different. Wait a So, like, if you accelerate the gameplay, like, the voice lines change. So it's not like they just, like, fast forward the voice lines, so it's kind of scuffed.
Time to twirl! Let's
Actually, different versions of the voice line. I mean, I didn't really hear anything of that, I think, but that's a nice, like, detail, I think. They could just make it scuffed or just play it faster or something.
Darn. How could they all be
Darn.
empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
There's someone here.
You mean that
The
someone
monster.
else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
There's footprints on the stone street. There's. Hey, what?
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us.
Dirt?
Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Taylor is looking down like, bro, where the fuck y'all seen dirt? Dirt footprints are a thing? I mean, where did that dirt come from? Like, there's no dirt anywhere around here. Just stuck to their shoes for like 5 kilometers and then conveniently fell off there. Oh god.
So that's how it works.
Oh. There's a little kid.
Eric?
Eric?
Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You
Beeswax?
took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid.
Not bad, kid.
But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
I don't trust this guy.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those
We
monsters?
playing Ace Attorney now? Objection!
There's always a way.
Objection! Can you share the materials to help injured people? Starting a kid, let's go.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
200?
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
What a ripoff.
It's just 200. But I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
Conveniently?
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Oldest trick in the book.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd
I mean,
be
it's
in
probably
big
real, and
trouble.
Zeal's gonna be like, oh shit.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here. You can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Like, I can't believe this right now.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these
You
things.
ate MacLeod?
You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill.
Oh, a boss fight?
Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
Giga Chad. Bronya Giga Chad.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway,
Like,
we should get moving.
okay.
Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember
Ooh.
where it is. This
Go
way.
shopping. I apologize for that comment. I just opened this. Bountiful berry?
Looks good.
What was it? Level
We
29.
need a strategy.
Okay, this is my redemption arc right now.
Good, the stronger the better.
Oh, frick. Afternoon stream, you bet! And hey, and welcome to the afternoon stream. Who are these characters? What have you missed? Wait, which characters?
Time to twirl!
Locked onto allies with wind share. Oh god. Blue hair. Oh, that's just it's a random like smuggler guy. He's just a playable character I use. He's not.
What are you looking at?
Or Zeo. Wait, did you see Zeo? A little bit more important to the story.
Do you know who I am?
This
I'll
big
just-
diamond! It's all yours! Let's go.
I'm told.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
The moment for twirling have come. That's. Oh no.
We're just having fun.
Honored to meet me.
This is our chance.
Okay, got that break.
More business,
Name
eh?
of Landau.
Wait, I shouldn't have. That's fine.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
It's like completely
having fun.
unnecessary at this point because he's not gonna get another attack. But
What are you looking at?
it's fine. Ooh, pressure.
Ha! Keep at it. Keep at it.
Oop-dee. More health? Give me that help. Just
Looks good.
loot goblining.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
Is
These
this a
shops and
puzzle by
signs.
any chance?
Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But
Please follow. I'm following.
More business, eh?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's
Yeah.
make it quick. Ha!
Looks like. Damn obstacle. Ooh. And he's gone. Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is a range attack?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Good, the stronger the better.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big
Wait a
diamond!
minute.
It's all yours!
We gotta do
Let's go.
that? Only has. Oh god,
What are you looking at?
I'm getting clapped. No, not again. Not like this. Not like this.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Hope you're prepared.
What are you looking at?
The part I'm gonna need a shield real quick.
This is our chance.
A will forged in ice.
It's fine.
Never falters.
Oh, and he just.
Looks good.
Worth it. Okay, where do I go? God damn, I went on a side quest and immediately got lost. And just back. Oh no, I had to go to the right. It's fine. I'll just remember where I am, right? Some homies, some fellas.
This is our chance.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
We're just having fun.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, he said that thing. We urgently need medical supplies. Oh, chests. Yeah. That is the way.
Time to twirl!
This ends
You
here.
gotta get that loot. Attention, gamers. People of
Looks good.
Boulder Town are in danger. They
The
need your
entrance
help.
to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs.
Bruh, I wanted to use my skill thingy, and it didn't. It did nothing.
Watch the face.
Guy.
Time to twirl!
Oh, they're all dead.
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, are these some enemies for the rest of his her time? Sheesh.
How
you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, we made it!
Keep
It's been
skipping
so
that dialogue.
But this place hasn't changed one bit.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
On your 6. That's a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Good, the stronger the better.
It just reminded me of like seeing Zila. It reminded me that I probably have some tools now. Very urgent. Yeah, you know me.
This ends here. More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
Hope you're prepared.
That's damage over time, though. Very nice.
That was it?
That's a flag. Well, it was 3 against 1.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still,
Just like me, for real.
fighting alongside you two was pretty fun.
Character development.
Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking
Yeah, what
about?
are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
Oh, I think... yeah, I think Honkai Impact kind of spoiled me on this.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Search for plot.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha
Is
would
that how you
often
say that
teach us
word?
how to make different handicrafts.
God.
This must be some kid's masterpiece.
Imagine being a bozo like me who thinks it's brooch your entire time. Or like, like your entire life. Can't believe it.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
I mean, like, right now I'm wishful thinking that you're Brian because you also didn't know how you pronounce it, but you're probably Brian me. Yeah, but that's an L I'm willing to take. At least I'm
But didn't someone
learning.
work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are
Brian
PC, huh?
me. Yeah, I figured. I mean, it's not. English is stupid. War supplies? In the orphanage. Actually enter the orphanage. Line
We've
streamer.
looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! It's
found
barely
it.
damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
What is it? Is it? It's a snow globe?
This is something from when I was a child.
Bum bum bum.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Could it be? You were a child?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
And see, I'm that surprised.
An undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog.
You have my vote. Vote Anime Girl for President 2023.
Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Same. I'm going full conspiracy theories theory on this. Cocolia's done something to make you forget. Obviously. It's a government. You should have worn a tinfoil
Mother
hat.
would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
Hmm?
The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Honking.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough.
Bro.
Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Tell him.
Wow.
Okay, not like
so
that.
Annoying.
I was expecting a little bit more comforting, but it's also fine.
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
They girlfriends for real, for real.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell
should have
that
been
you have
me.
a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
Smashing the ground. Anyway, let's continue the story.
As the successor to the Guardian of Balabog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future's Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Start dropping that Yuri shit early.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll indulge
it's
in
a
old
Honkai
memories with you
game.
for a while.
If you know what I mean. Yep, I ain't third wheeling this.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
True.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
You don't exactly. You explain. Well, yeah. They have a couple of very good roommates in Honkai Impact Third. You know, very close roommates. Canonically roommates.
Warning, danger detected.
It's Clara. Let's go. I come in peace.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Bro, stop.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Definitely.
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured. Waves hand.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Okay, but is Svarog here too?
No.
Daddy Svarog?
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Help me, Mr. Svarog. Why the fuck did he attack us? Oh no, it's a child. I'm sorry, I shouldn't swear.
Mr. Svarog doesn't
Wait,
want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient.
Just like me, for real.
Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
The underground is safer.
Yes.
Big move.
At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations.
He's just like me.
He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
What, like the Supreme Guardian? Actually,
I know that that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter
Just
how many
ignore
times he
them.
talked to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
Like, oh.
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
Bro, Perkins doesn't activate on them? So what you got against me, Perkins?
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around
If
running
they're so
errands for
great, why
them?
isn't there a vagrants too?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out.
What a good bean.
Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's just like one stoplight.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be...
Oh. I skipped again. No! You got with Zila. Hell. Open the gate. Now we can talk.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers.
Can do drugs now?
That's everything.
Drugs unlocked. New function unlocked. Drugs.
Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Forgot my tutorial voice. Oh, I get a music disc. Nice. Do I get 80 stellar jade for this? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This intermission brought to you by Gacha Addiction Limited. I get a blue after all this. Skip look. Never mind. Skip look is not real. Give the supplies to Natasha.
Is there
Kind of a
anything
bump.
interesting here? I doubt it.
Nat!
Yeah, I'll have to try it out.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Sure did.
Let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
A
No
ghost?
need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Oh yeah, they exist. Nah, that's too mean. I forgot to say anything to them before I left.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh, nice. Okay. Welcome. Hey, welcome.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
6 days? That's fucking lethal. You're dead if you stay awake for 6 days.
Hey, they're finally back!
Sorry for the announced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
He's so dumb. He's dumb.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Help me, Mr. Oleg.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
I mean, let's convince him. Roll for diplomacy, you know?
You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us.
I wish Svarog was engaged with me. I mean what?
At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous
I mean what?
force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice. And I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture. But perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
What are you gonna be doing? Why are we doing all
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Okay, got it. I got a message. This guy. Hey, my hero! I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. Your message cannot be sent. Please try again later. He falls for it. Wait, another message? I'm gonna scam a child. Wait, I am sending a child. The Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. Okay. There's a main quest. I need the main quest. Find the guide arranged by Wildfire. It's not Seal? I thought Seal was the guide, but maybe not. 28. It's Hook.
Hook? You.
You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
I trust Hook more than him.
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No. But I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Who's for those shady dealings, no doubt.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sampo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sampo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
So Hook's not coming? I kind of wanted Hook.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold
It really
and
was 2
lifeless.
more steps.
Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
Does he even have a nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Let's rob the homeless people. Yoink, this is mine now. It looks like an enemy.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this.
Literally no thoughts going on here. 0 thoughts.
Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Also no thoughts. What about those clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair.
Only prospectors
Svarog scavengers
with the right certification can get in or out. Okay. Enough. Why can I skip?
Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
You got the whole crowd laughing.
I mean, just like me.
Time out.
I'm also not funny.
Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Spelling test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
It's a bit special. Oh. Hello, Mr. Stoplight.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep boop.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Okay. Yeah, I might need your help on this one.
Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
Minem?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sempo Bosky always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Clueless.
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the Vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
Dr. Dig.
Incorrect answer. Certification result. Failure.
You know, friends, if you don't know the answer, you don't have to pretend you do. No one's gonna laugh at you.
Reassessing.
Dr. Dig.
Subject threat index. High. Initializing.
Wait, hold up.
Elimination activated.
I suck.
Combat module. This thing's faulty, right?
Wishful thinking. It's about to attack.
Oh, whoops. I'm a fan of Dr. D. I hope he doesn't...
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Hey, Spark, we might have beaten up like 7 of your robots before I got the right answer by pure chance, but...
Phew, that was scary. It just suddenly attacked.
This button says system reset. Let's give it a try.
System reset. Successful.
More
Certification
dialogue.
sequence. Online. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Oh.
All calculated.
I never doubted for a second that that was how you're supposed to do it. Okay, I'll listen to these guys.
Yo, listen up. This one's internal combustion engine champion, 88
God
degrees
damn it.
bedrock. Lighted the moon of a city.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of...
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink.
How do you know? Bow away from... To make this thing move again, we need to connect the micro...
If you believe a word that's... You should be asking people... I saw him connecting a...
Mara?
I'm great. Yeah, of course. I mean, all part of the plan.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Oh no, he's self-aware.
What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then
I
you're
did.
wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
Oh god.
You don't know the answer? That's lame. It's back to school for you.
Bruh.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline
Nothing.
unit.
How do you know? Bow. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise,
If you believe a word that's... You should be asking people with real smart. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline
Mara? Him and his...
I think it's a logic thing.
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this. Huh? Lucky guess. Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
March?
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Clara Protection Society? Based.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Yeah, after 2 legit question answering. Finally, we get some fighting. For the first time in this quest.
Yeah. Time to twirl.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, he just one-shot them.
Learned how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
It's still
Why
malfunctioning.
is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Yeah, of course it will. Loot. Okay, let's go to Svarog.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah. Thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
What's this? Lift controller? Warning, not authorized to use a lifter.
A gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated
Ugh.
structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo?
He ditched us again?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning.
At least he
Verifying.
knows they're visiting. Ooh, he's a good boy.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs.
No thought.
How is that gonna improve our chances?
But it isn't the last time.
Certification failure.
Oh!
Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Okay.
Clara?
Where is she?
Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
To pass the vibe check. He's Farok's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
I should go and find her.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Let's start at this yellow
Claire
sign
said
over
she was
there.
going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Oh. Nah, that's a side quest. I'll just remember that that's here, right? Just remember. Oh no.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
Perkins! No!
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Can't believe they killed off Perkins.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
Rue?
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster
We get an
appeared
F in
over at
chat
the
for
workshop?
our boy
Clara,
Perkins.
she...
He was a real one.
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Oh, that's a big guy. Who are you?
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
She's about to punch him right now.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Good, the stronger the better.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
Oh, you say you're weak to
Rules
physical
are made to be broken.
Big mistake. Yeah, single target is only one of them.
Time to twirl!
This ends here.
Do I do. Got clapped.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be
He's
running
fine.
around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Svarog will remember this. Yeah, we're just about to pay him a visit.
What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Just like me.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish.
It's
Why
like
would he refuse to cooperate with us?
roll for intimidation versus roll for persuasion.
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
F.
What? According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
No, psychologically pressuring the child.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this.
Already feel bad about it.
If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
He's gone.
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you,
Didn't have to do her like that.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll
Yes.
have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Is there another way?
If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Makes sense.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
it's me. We are the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara.
Let me guess, we'll have to beat him in a fight.
I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Catch up with Clara. Hey, how's it going? Hey.
She turned that way. Quick!
Oh, there's elevator now.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way.
Just like
have
that.
to head straight and keep looking.
You vanished. Beat up her friend.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
So fucking cool. Help us. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you said, I can't figure it out.
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
A lot of thought to others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Mr. Svarog.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Press F to repair.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
We're not trying to win you over. Real.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine. And you risk going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best.
Smile.
But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
We need the variable.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Yeah, I'm gonna say it.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
That's real, though. Not made up.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Very good with diplomacy, right? Diplomatically. Come on. What have we got to lose? Come on.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Let's go.
Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too.
Svarog.
Everyone?
Mrs. Svarog.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Okay, let's focus. Focus. Laser sharp focus on the objective. That's what we're all about here at the Wami LH. It's Greg
I'm back, Timmy.
Timmy. Same thing.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Oh, he's just standing here. Menacingly.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
They're not interested in stoking conflict. It's Dal Hung's combat line.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're a variable. You know what a Stellaron is? You must,
Stellaron.
right?
Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Oh no.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
That's rich coming from you. Sorry. But to bring this world's disasters to a close. Mike picked that up. Wait, I'll lean forward a bit.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
Monka ass.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Your part of calculation fucking suck, bro.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged.
I'm on the based index.
Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr.
Well,
Svarog,
negotiations for short, master.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Mm-hmm.
Executing annihilation.
Scratch.
Calculating result.
He's pretty tough. Isn't he?
Good. The stronger, the better. Try this on for size.
You must be honored to meet me.
Batter up! I hope you're prepared.
Shield, please. Shield, please.
Purge initiated.
Good. Good.
Executing operation.
That's the wrong person.
We're just having fun.
Japar, why are you this slow though? Why are you this slow? You motherfucker.
Analysis complete.
Rules are made to be broken.
I can get the achievement, wait. Ah shit, samples not charged? You gotta be shitting me. Wait, it's...
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Oh, Sample actually did something. He
Nat,
went together.
how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Yeah, I still have my shield.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
And you're supposed to be stronger? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! And you're supposed to be stronger?
Let's make it quick.
Fucking trashed him right now.
Rules are made to be broken.
Are there gonna be more things to this guy, or...?
Take this!
You will know justice.
Okay. Actually hits the full...
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time to twirl!
Ooh. This damage over
It's
time.
gonna hurt.
Be thicken.
Batter up!
Push forward. Value exceeds threshold.
Oh, that was sick.
Evaluating variables.
Imprisoned? For real? For real?
Try this on for
You
size.
can't do this to me.
Purge initiated.
Is that all?
Executing operation.
Let's go.
What if he imprisons like your only... The only character that's like a weakness?
I hope you're prepared.
I think it's time to
name of
shield
Landau.
again.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Sounds like more business now.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Batter up!
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Rules are made to be broken.
I see now what I should have done. Okay, the thing is dead, so now all my things hit Sparrow.
What are you looking at?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
I think he's dead.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You must be honored to meet me.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Nice. Extra
Let's make
shield.
it quick.
It's just dead. It's just simply dead. Don't kill him though.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Ah!
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
We're in, boys.
So we did it?
Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us
It's just he's
access
dead.
to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Imagine it does nothing.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Next time. Find out next time on Honkai Star Rail.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now. Russ' face is like,
I'm ready.
what the fuck you talking
Reveal
about?
the truth. I'm listening.
Bruh. This is achievement.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest
He's gonna
scholars.
die
You must
instantly.
trust the weight of its conclusion.
Gonna pull out a gun and shoot him in the head.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public. Unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Bellamont.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy...
He's gonna be old in the next...
Destroy the Stellaron. Our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete.
And that's a lot
Next
later.
Transmission. Cache number 57614.
This is... Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
Never look at from. I don't get it.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
It'd be a lot for you to take in.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
I gotta be dripped out.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
You didn't have to make him this dripped out.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine error records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero development group error records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior. Intact.
So cute.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Razor sharp focus on the story, by the way. Like, so sharp.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
And the doctors start carrying, like, huge cannons.
I haven't been truthful with you.
Background, by the way.
As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Hold up. What about Oleg, though?
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog.
I'm shook right now.
Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
All a day's work. Rambling.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
It's difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone. Actually,
of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
I mean, will she stand with us?
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
She's also shipping it.
Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Got a 4-star weapon, fog. And a Eidolon. It's not gonna say constellation, plan. When attacking an enemy with weakness break, crit rate is increased by 25%. No, it's not bad. And I got a Natasha, Eidolon. That's just good level. No, COVID.
daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to.
I guess you're volunteering?
Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight. The chief? Of course I knew. Wildfire are mostly made up of torch and pitchfork types. How could they function without her? Not that I'm criticizing old Oleg. He's good at the heavy lifting. It's just that Wildfire needs a meticulous thinker lurking in the working in the background. Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it.
He's crying.
You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
I was crying for real, for real. This. Oh. Gems? 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 Bulls? Streamer luck? Any bulls? Any believers? Are you fucking kidding me? It's blue! This... That's my quest. Oh god. There's a lot to do. That's real good. Okay, complete this in magic. Wait, I just saw it. Chest. There's a chest there. Oh, and there. For later. Right now, I'm doing the story. That's right. I'm focused.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Frick. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Yes. Equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
Reward?
After equilibrium, You will go on to face yet more trials.
Is it a so-called dynamic difficulty? All right then.
It is for this that all worlds change.
Trials of the equilibrium. The equilibrium must be equilibrated. Okay.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
I kind of forgot to be diplomatic.
That certainly isn't our area of strength.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out.
It's like a little bit of an exaggeration. Where is the Stellaron? Who's this Sampo guy?
Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates
Yeah,
and
who's this
location.
Sampo guy?
Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I haven't had some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
It's a main character thing. Don't worry about it. I need to forward the plot.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Well, the voice is probably the Stellaron, and so my Stellaron is probably like getting a like a twin's mental link.
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as
Who
good
needs
as
proof?
nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at...
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also,
I'm gonna get to the
there's
bottom
still
of
one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Oh, Gertie? Gertie is nuts. A lot of service rating card. No, I didn't.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Yep. Sleep time. Nothing in the cupboard? Okay. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. Even before a terrible dream wakes me up. Oh no, it's...
Over there. See
Yep.
that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next
You're
meal.
very good roommates,
That
I
is,
think.
Until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
That's frick.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
Bruh.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
No, that's definitely necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
I ship it.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila.
Not a great plan.
I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
It's canon.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Is it Dan Hung or Dan Hung? March it slightly differently, I feel like.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Just 5 more minutes.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Nope. I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got in a squabble.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Nah, he got his ass beat.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Just future plans with Wildfire member.
Oh, look who's here.
Hello, Wildfire members.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld.
Right, it's me.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Explains why he's the NPC. Nah, it doesn't matter.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
This fella?
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Is he a smart fella or a fart smeller?
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do we need you for that?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
I merely just.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with
How
the
did she
Supreme
get
Guardian.
through?
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She also has her own plan.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
I'm not gonna voice act. Siblings? Siblings? Wait, did we know this? Am I stupid?
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but Who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's
Oh, we
Chapar's
didn't
older
know.
sister.
Okay, good. We get a sister first in Japan. I hope nothing happens to Bronya.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Hey, that's right. That's right now. Unless I'm level locked. Oh, you gotta be... I mean, Dr. Dig? He's real. Bro, he's the second place in the underground rap combustion thingamajig. This Scott, I've never heard of him. Of course I know Dr. Dig. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have a little short pee break. So I will be right back to you. I'm taking a break, but I'll be back shortly to make you happy with more of my stream. I used to have an actual song here, but then it turned out to be copyrighted. So I'll have this song while I find a replacement. And right now I'm gonna loop it. I'm taking a break, but I'll be back shortly to make you happy with more of my stream. I used to have an actual song here, but then it turned out to be copyrighted. So I'll have this song while I find a replacement. And right now I'm gonna loop it. I'm taking a break, but I'll be back shortly to make you happy with more of my stream. I used to have an actual song here, but then it turned out to be copyrighted. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, with another episode. Okay, enough YouTuber voice. Wait, actually, is it enough YouTuber voice? I mean, I am a YouTuber right now, so maybe I should do my YouTuber voice. Anyway, we are level locked by this thing, so I mean, let's go to trial of equilibrium, I guess. Can I just teleportation device? Can I just use the teleportation device? Hello. So weakness to... Ah, that's fine. It's 1 weak to ice, 1 weak to fire. I have ults. I have enough ults. It's fine. I'll just 1-2 easy, clap him easy. Oh, they're one at a time.
We need a strategy.
Isn't it? I can't even change team.
That sucks.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Do you know
Are
who
they
I am?
bad if I do?
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
All yours, bro. They're not that.
The stronger, the better.
I'm
In the name
shielding
of
it.
Landau,
They're pretty strong.
pardons the will. We shall never fall.
Good. The strong. Try this on for size.
My eyes really won't do anything. Now, this is big damage.
Time to twirl.
Okay. Shield it. Oh yeah.
You must be honored to meet me.
Let's go.
Watch the face.
Oh no, I got
I
frozen.
hope you're prepared.
Sampo's my only break. The only guy who can break his break cage. I'm open.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm open.
You're out.
Oh, that's
Time to twirl.
actually big damage. Wait a minute.
Batter up.
Oh no. Frozen again?
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size.
Okay, I'm just
What are
gonna.
you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You will know justice.
Is it gonna kill him? The answer is no. Oh, but this. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would say that's the guy was weaker against from the two of them, so next one should be a breeze.
Keep at it.
Heal. Little bit.
Upgrade configured.
That should do this.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Flashbang.
Good. The stronger, the better.
In the name of Landau,
Good luck.
here's a code. Pardons the will. We shall never fall.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Time to twirl, please.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl. I should have. Oh, whoops.
What are you looking at? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt the weakest attack.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh, we. Oof, oh.
Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Oh, we can't.
Rules are
Oh.
made to be broken.
single target. Ooh.
Let's go.
Take that.
You will know justice.
Small damage. Very nice.
Equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Ooh, max techniques points. Some stellar jades, very nice, very nice. What's this? This is a dark calyx. Another new calyx mutation.
Yes, remember I mentioned that there are many different kinds of calyxes, and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of arrows.
Okay. Rims. Think trace material. Covered by the enemy. So let's see these stronger enemies then.
Fun. Try this on for size.
Oh, poor you. Time to twirl.
Take this.
Second guy still around? Like, he is. All weak to win?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it
Time
worth
for
my
a
while.
AoE win attack, I guess.
Time to twirl.
Then he explodes. Okay, so rims and calyx. What does this do? Harmonic tune. Level up traces slightly for a harmony character. I'll do this later. Got a thing? So many things. Wait, I'm level 26 already? Holy sheesh. But you know, you know what that means. What's this? Oh. But that's too many messages. Quests. Most importantly, got some pools. First get 13. Okay. Gotta be getting close to pity, right? Actually, don't know. At least I get a purple. Which could be fog. So this is servo. Oh. Oh. It all makes sense now. Look at this. Gotta be single pools. Not this one, of course. I wouldn't be following the script. This is gonna be. Hello. It's gonna be. It's 3, 4, and then 5 stars. Of course it's gonna be. This 5-star right here. Mm-hmm. Well, I think I'm actually close to pretty on this one though, so I might not be though. Yes. That's not a rainbow. Another one. Is that all I'm getting today? Landau's choice? Nothing. Last pull. They know the script, of course. Last pull. Gonna be. That's gotta be an injection. Oh god. I did get achievements though. That made this too easy. It could. Oh, yeah, I got Eidolon for Ella? Ela? Her? Ooh, and looked purple like ebooks. Really?
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Can I ascend my guys? Ooh. Excellent. Oh. I was about to ask, like, wait, isn't there a faster way to do this? Yeah, yes, there definitely is. Auto add. I like how it starts with the green books. Okay. We find to clear this one. Ooh. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. What?
Scratch. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
We're just having fun.
Speed us up a little bit.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Yeah. Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Maybe I shouldn't have rolled it. That's fine.
Is that all?
Time to twirl!
A skill point.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
This ends here.
More business, eh?
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Just that all.
I definitely should have like looked at like the weaknesses. I realized it.
Time to twirl!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
We're just having fun.
What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
That's a lot of damage. Full point.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Whose skill do I actually need?
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
The bar so I can get a little bit more energy.
A will forged in ice.
Is he kind of dying?
Rules are made to be broken.
Last wave.
Time to twirl!
Oh, why? Okay. Okay, now my
Wherever there is business,
real place
there is
powder.
Sampo.
And definitely not resin. That's uncapped, so
You ready
let's
yet?
go.
If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
Sheesh.
Look,
Our resin was kept, don't you know?
Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick.
Did Pronat say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Really? Care to elaborate?
It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Okay. Tempo.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Golia.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance. to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity.
Sorry, I skipped.
Forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Whoa!
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum.
Uncalled for.
And suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
Slay.
Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
What the frick? Hmm? Is schizophrenic now too?
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
He's heating air. What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. Just go back.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Dan Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Peru?
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
You guys are so bad at their job.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new.
But she's never seen
The
it.
last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
So,
Wait.
this friend of mine.
Nothing to see here, officer. It's a lovely day, isn't it? They're really bad at their job.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's a big customer with bigger radiator pictures.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Yeah, I mean, they're not doing a great job.
Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March.
Not yet.
Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects.
Oh.
I refused to stand with her.
Lore?
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style.
Better come up with
Get
a
everyone
source,
into a
Sandra.
frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Been boning your orb lately?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Based?
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Like, long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
No, don't let Marge cook.
Perhaps
Don't let
I
her
should
cook.
do it.
Thank you,
Or we'll
Daniel.
still be here.
Aileron and roll. Blup, 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 blup.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of
You
the
know about it?
architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear
Oh.
that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
Killed, or even worse, expelled.
Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
True. How much do you know about it?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
I wonder who. Cocolia's end goal?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished.
That would be
Is she being
compelled voices
by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
You know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Oh, it's not.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Correct.
Easy.
And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
How old is Serval?
That's settled then.
How
There's
old
no
is
time
she?
to
Wait.
lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
You research the voice if she researched it for like a decade. Oh, cutscene triggers before we even leave.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Trash can, trash can.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Very subtle.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public.
Hey, bro.
I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
Brosa.
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up
Lil
now,
Jeppy.
looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Palo will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd
hiding
returned.
over there?
Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Oh no.
I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over
Just
there
like
during
me.
a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
Crime being too handsome.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Okay. Did so. Ooh. Rewards. Huge rewards.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
Stop being so self-aware.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
I was gonna say she has her priorities straight, but I mean, I think you get the joke there, right?
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Bar going to the Silvermane Guard
Didn't you hear
restricted
him?
zone?
He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Let's go.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Roommates, even.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Hmm.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Trick the guard.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
She also has to be old.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
I will.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Just like that? A chest here.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing...
Oh, nice.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
What is this hell like?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings.
But is it too cold to polar bear? I'm kidding.
The restricted zone
that was
front
bad.
line is on the other side of the gear bridge.
Luckily, no one will ever
It's
clip
an
it.
endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
I was born ready. Not hardships to overcome. There's no thrill.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then.
Oh, but if I
First,
take
we
her
need to think of a
line,
way to get to the other side.
I see how it is.
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge.
So this thing
It's
turns
controlled
slowly.
via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
It's up those.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Is that a no? What do you need to do again for these puzzles? I forgot. Oh, this one's locked. That's nice. Ooh, that's real nice. Ooh, that's hot. Okay, so I'll first check this out. Can go here without turning it. You hostile? Gotta be a chest over here. There has to be a chest over here. Nope, just enemies. Okay, let me get over there first. Okay, I'll go to the quest marker. Fine, I guess. Okay, what do you do?
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Bruh.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
Same.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in person.
Darn!
Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Someone's deliberately trying to create trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Kinda cold. That's terrible.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Oh, so I was going there, right? Are you hostile or not? Oh.
Ha! That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Would the guards get sus?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Hello, guard.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn. This guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
You didn't know the guy? I think Silvermane Captain Dunn.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
That's a red flag.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Respectfully.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Really?
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
It was a weird smell.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
What you hiding?
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city, though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
I can't do this. We'll be on our way after we run. No, actually, I can do this one, guy.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Nice bluffing.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
This is gonna end in a fight after all.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Good, the stronger the better.
And it's a pretty good NPC.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Double kill.
This ends here.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Yeah! Time to twirl!
Hope you're prepared.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Counter? That seems bad. Not use AoE. Can I read what counter does? This is a powerful counter on the attacker after being attacked. This status cannot be dispelled by ability. Okay, so I just did the anti-Yu-Gi-Oh move of reading my opponent's cards.
Let's make it quick.
Just not attack him. Goes away.
Time to twirl!
Oh!
This
Do you
ends
know
here.
who I am? This big diamond!
Heard that, please.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Yeah.
More business, eh?
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
Things
That's
loaded
the
in.
enemy attack alarm.
Huh?
Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with...
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Who goes someone else? I see you.
We're just having fun.
Oh dear.
go.
Deep swirling though. Oh shit, there's 3 battles?
Time to twirl!
What?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Someone there. Stop right there.
Stop right there, criminals, come!
More
Stop.
business, eh?
You violated the law.
Oh dear. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
This ends here.
Ouch. Well,
Time to twirl!
all on the same guy.
Hope you're prepared.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh. Oh, that's a big hit. I say that every time. But that is a big hit. Puzzle?
No cash.
I'm the focus. The dead end. Here to complete the quest. Guy following me? Oh. Oh, yeah, the energy hub. Forgot about that. Provide support. Hey guys,
Oh dear.
fighting support. We get him
This
big.
big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Ooh. Big damage. Ooh.
Time to twirl!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
Got that big damage.
How you gonna win if you don't
We're
take
in.
it?
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Thank you, Dun. We beat him up.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation
11.
system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
A big robot.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Svarog is way hotter than, I mean, way tougher than this robot.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
It's all yours.
We're just having fun.
Good new shit.
Honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared. Will forged in ice.
He's gonna do it big.
More business, eh?
That's frozen?
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
This is our chance. Yeah!
Just a scratch.
We're just having fun.
That was a big one.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go.
Nice.
More business, eh?
Starting to appreciate Japard's strokes more
What
and
are you
more.
looking at?
Oh no. Oh, he's just dead. Just edged.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Let's see.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it
Great
could end in a
odds.
fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
He's gotten a bit taller, probably. Oh, yeah. There he is.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every—
Enough, Serval! Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Because she doesn't want it.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please, because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Waste?
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
I'm kinda suck at it.
Is that all?
Spider-Man.
In the name of Landau,
Pointing at
here's
himself.
a cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall! Resistance is futile!
Oh, that's a big hit.
Good. The stronger, the better. Try this on for size.
Time to twirl!
I hope you're prepared.
I need 2 shields.
Time to twirl!
Stay focused. Take courage.
But that's a big guy.
Let's go. Take this!
I should have ulted first.
Rules are made to be broken.
Not a break, but that's...
You've outstayed your welcome!
Time to twirl!
The die is cast. In the name of preservation!
With that.
We're just having fun.
What is this Jabbar of an AoE attack, huh?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
It's gonna hurt. Let's make it quick.
Oh. He gets raked more.
Time to twirl!
This ends here.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size.
That's gonna recover the next turn, right? Oh.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall
never fall. We shall never fall. That was the worst impression I've ever done. And that's saying a lot.
You will know justice.
Energy for the
Sounds like
fight,
more
probably.
business knocking.
Oh! Hold on. He gets dotted.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves? Anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Hung actually is diplomatic, but just doesn't give a fuck. And he doesn't want to talk to people.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
But now,
Lady
you can show the
Branya.
letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
What? Final answer? You can reconsider.
But Lady
Let's
Branya
go.
is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Nice interpretation of the rules, dude.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying.
That's fair.
I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
Vouch.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the
That's
other
not a big
side.
deal. Not a big
The
deal.
guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Oh, lag.
Alright. Open
as
the
soon as
gates.
the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
I'm ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Big damage. Very big damage.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Kinda got nothing to do, bro.
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Oh,
How many of them are there?
The more
not
the
enough.
merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Maybe there is enough of them.
Rules
What's
are
that
made to be
Trailblazer
broken.
ult? Ultimate approach.
Decisive strike!
Mm-hmm.
Time to twirl!
That's exactly what I was hoping for.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Smile, smile.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Charge! Leroy!
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Yeah, that's right. Going at a breakneck pace, I see. Oh, Himiko.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
Yeah.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron
make
was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Just check the minute.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my
skin.
skin.
My skin.
With no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually.
These wounds will never heal.
Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
This is Bronya's.
Huh? She be here too?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
Well, they're here.
No, it isn't them.
I mean, a recording.
It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right?
Very convenient.
It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
The snow globe. Laser focused on the objective. Laser focused.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However...
We have no choice.
However...
There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh! Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
No comment. Okay, 1 out of 4?
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
There's 4 of them. And they're all quest marked, goddammit. Like, I can explore, you know? A little, like a tiny bit of exploring. That's where we came from. Have to go here.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh yeah.
I see it too. Let's go.
An absolute unit. Totally weak to ice, right?
Oh, poor you.
Time to twirl!
How am I gonna gonna get that time back?
Who knows? Laser foot. Oh, it's another one of these? Get crawled.
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Skill point. Oh. Oh, I guess
Are
I
those
guess
monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
That's something going on here. Okay, 2 out of 4. Good progress.
Did you
What's
hear
behind
that?
this gate?
This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's
Yeah.
find the next one.
I know, March. I know.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
Convenient.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
That's less
I've never
convenient.
seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
Oh. Turn counterclockwise, please. Leave. Oh, what is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I'm gonna check in with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? The rift in space. And what does it do? Exercise cautions, but what does it do? Relics, okay. Enter astral priest guide? No. I don't want it.
Upgrade configured.
I don't want it. You can't make me.
More business, eh?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
We twirling. Real twirling, alright.
How am I gonna get that time back?
One more. Just one more. Oh, there's a chest right there.
Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Me? Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know
Yes.
you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Oh? Close eyes and meditate. Try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Well?
The voice. It knows you're getting close.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Yep.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Seems to be like that.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's
Well, that's pretty
speculations
effective.
are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
You go, girl. Laser focus. Oh, I accidentally pressed left click while laser focusing on the objective. Okay, I see.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go.
Wait, there's no controller on that side. I'll have to. I'll have to turn this one twice, clockwise. No, once clockwise. Then I go over there. Oh, I'm gonna speed run this. Unless there's no controller over here. I see how it is. Where? There were two controllers, right? Oh, I have to go around and absolute Bruno. I mean, but yeah, I'm glad that puzzle isn't obvious, of course. That sucks. If you're like, oh yeah, puzzle range. Too slow.
Oh dear. Time to twirl. Yeah. Time to twirl.
Got him.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Energy hub? 4 out of 4. There's a chest there.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Look.
My girl is laser focused.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
But also in Bronya's image, which is very... that's not very good.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were.
Oh god, I
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
What are you weak to? Everything I have with me. Okay, that's a range attack. Oh god.
Good, the stronger the better.
Those who use skills shall be punished.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Good, the stronger the better.
Okay. You like ults are fine.
Honored to meet me.
Don't skill. Don't use skill.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Hold your breath.
Basic attack.
More business, eh?
Let's make it quick.
That's interesting though.
This ends here.
Maybe?
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
This ends here.
I've lost my way.
Chad Norris.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. Seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clear. One of the voices in my head.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Very focused. Extremely focused. Interacted.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
I don't.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Oh, to stop the Legion.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Very sus. Oh, focus. 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 So focused right now.
Upgrade configured.
Oh god,
Just
I'm
the
getting,
name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
getting glapped.
Never falters.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Let's go! Yeah! How am I gonna get that time back?
Oh. Very convenient.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
Huh.
It
Is it from
feels like
earlier, or?
this echo is different from the others before.
It's years ago.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go nowhere.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Bro.
It may look like her, but the Fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
I think I have a problem. I have none of those elements. Huh.
What are you looking at?
So I guess
This is gonna hurt.
no break.
Let's go.
This entire fight. God, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna fucking lose.
You are doomed to fail.
What is that? Oh.
Is that all?
Oh, of course,
Sounds
AoE
like
attack.
more business knocking.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely terrible.
Try this on for size.
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Hey, that's
Do
good.
you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
Okay, the things are broken. That's good.
Rules
Dice
are
almost
made
dead.
to be broken.
A bit less good. Okay, that did do a considerable amount of damage. Please hit.
A world
Please.
devoured by ice.
That's fine too.
Witness the avalanche.
Did not hurt. What is she doing? Massive ice damage, huh?
What are you looking at?
Need this shield now. Depart. Yes, let's go. My boy, my man.
We shall never fall.
My guy.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Holy shit. That took out all my shield. At least it didn't take out all of my characters, so.
What are you waiting
Way
for?
too high resistance to this.
The
this
customer is
stupid
king.
effect.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, that's better.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh,
Let's go.
No.
Batter up.
How was I supposed to know? Yes, hit him more, that's fine.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends.
You must be honored to meet me.
You are doomed to fail.
Oh no, they act immediately.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
I hope you're prepared.
Homemade crushed eyes.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Okay, I'm hanging in there.
What are you looking at?
A world devoured by ice.
No.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
But she does this move
Let's
again?
make it quick.
Oh no. Oh no.
You must be honored to meet me.
He stays frozen?
You will know justice.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Decent damage, decent damage. Well, that was fucking frozen, so. He's still up.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, okay. Got a little bit of debuffing action. Ah, but I heard that's probably going
Do you know who I am?
die.
Ever see a
pretty
diamond
soon.
this big? Oh, it's all yours.
I mean, actually, unless she doesn't get targeted. Okay, that's yes, good. Very nice.
Let's go.
Didn't get his shield. That's tragic.
We're just having fun.
Hit your part, please.
You are doomed to fail.
Oh, that's an AoE as oh god fucking
I hope you're prepared. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Kill this thing. Wait, not in one move. Oh, it's...
Let's make it quick.
That hurts.
Take this! A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Oh no. That's probably not enough. Oh. Just hit Goliara at this point.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're frozen? You're frozen.
Let's go.
Okay, I hope this does enough damage. That doesn't. Amateur time! Stampokoski, you've done it again.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead.
Damn, that was so close.
The end of the journey.
That's such a close fight.
So soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Still gotten used to these expeditions.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
She approves.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's the spirit of trailblazing. This heals me, right? Attack and continue battle. Let's go. Okay, I think I'm gonna upgrade real quick. Oh god, I don't have any of the things. I need these things. I have these things. Nope. Don't. I do have this thing though. Oh, and nopers. This? Oh, 1,000,000 of it. Well, actually 100, but that's pretty close, right? Oh wait, I enough for upgrading one of them. And I can that's blah 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 blah. I'm probably strong enough for this fight now, right? Right? Okay. I probably need a fire person. Asta, you're up. You're up. I have no relic. Oh, I've... break effect? Seems like a good set. I don't have that thing, I think. I have this one. I'm just getting a 4-piece bonus. Do I? Ah, it's fine. I'm running out of XP, though. This should be fine, right?
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Focus. Laser focused. Something glowing? I'm not even gonna... okay, maybe...
The architects built this?
Oh.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yes.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
There she is. Is this a Stellaron?
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No!
Hive mind.
I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
You tripping.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Oh, shut up.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Let's go!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. There are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said?
Aww.
If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
Oh no.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you are not there beside me, to to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment.
Sounds like a you problem.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final
Still looks so done with everything. He's like,
throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
You're choosing us, right?
Madam Kokolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built the city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice.
Character development, let's go.
I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
It's a Metal Gear.
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Okay, she pointed to
You
the
must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's a big robot thing.
Machines! Watch out, all of you!
It is a Metal Gear. Standing here. She can fly now?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Okay, so why aren't we fighting it? I'll just bonk him.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I see. The first hit of Asta's skill is guaranteed. I think.
Is that all?
You must be honored to meet me.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's
nice.
go.
It's an old time. No, I don't think so, actually. Oh, wait, the big robot's gonna act. Energy burst, that's fine by me.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
You must be honored to meet me.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Gaining attack boost.
Rules are made to be broken.
Have I read Asta's skills? Not really. Not really.
Decisive strike! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Batter up!
You will know justice.
I feel like this is...
Engine! Break them!
Heal.
Oh, never mind.
We have to stop it! Time to twirl!
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Ooh,
Let's make it quick.
that's a lot of damage.
Remember this moment.
King's Shadow has 9 stacks of gauge recollection. What does that mean? Current stacks 9. Lose the 1 stack after being hit. Oh, God, I should have used a sample. No, wait, this is a triple hit.
What are you looking at?
What do you mean you lost 1 stack?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond
Ult?
this big?
The ult count separate?
Yours!
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Okay. Yeah, we're not done with this. Unless we are. Okay, who's shooting? But it's Himiko, probably. Can we Himiko's cannon?
Himiko! It's Himiko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himiko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how does that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Oh, POV.
I'll cover you!
Ooh. Oh, I like this.
Grab hold of me!
Look at the shower over here. Nice. Good save, good save. Oh, and it's a second medal.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Wait.
Listen to the power
I'm not
surge.
sure. I mean,
Fang!
I've gotta stop like referencing
Stellaron's
Honkai. In fact.
promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world! Stay alert.
Only me? Only me? And well, I sure hope something plot related comes up.
Rules are made to be broken.
I will just straight up fucking die.
Let's go.
Mother of deception.
Let's make it quick.
Bro, we need Optimus Prime or something to beat her. Harbinger of annihilation. Seems kinda bad. The focus attacks on this target. And that doesn't matter. Surely reinforcements will come, right?
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities.
You're just calling down Himiko's ult. No.
Despair!
Excuse me? Well, great game, guys. Had fun. That was it was a nice game. Glad it's over.
Is this the universe?
Universe?
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
I know, way to escape this strange space and return to reality. Oh, this is
the commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead.
Oh
I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Point.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no grace nor grace from this new world.
I'm starting to think the Stellaron guy might not be the good guy.
Monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish.
What's her wish?
What?
Made a wish,
Madam,
right?
what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and
I don't get it.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Someone's standing there. Hello? Hello? Who's this?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Julia abandoned the preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair.
Hello?
To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people can be swayed, like my girl Bruna. Wow.
You are but a stranger to us.
You're a little kid though.
You seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Is it Jan? Is it Jan? Jans? Hello? Big sword? Ooh, big sword. King off. Let's go. I got a new weapon? Rematch, bitch.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
This is kind of loud.
Doomed to destruction. We will go braver. Walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
world. Stay alert.
It's currently being locked up. Please use Trailblazer skill. New skill can daunt enemies and draw attacks from Kokoya. That's...
Defend the weak.
Oh, I get a shield? We're preserving right now.
The lucky one today.
Oh, that's a lot of break.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I'm on guard.
Magma builds accumulated when you are attacked. Seen 4 stacks of magma will to use enhanced basic attack. Ooh.
You must be honored to meet me. A gift from the stars.
She has 2 health bars, I just noticed.
Oh. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
We have 2 shield characters now.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Is that all?
Oh no, the robot is back. Engine of Creation is activated. Used to destroy Lance of the Eternal Free. What? Is it on my side?
Time to twirl!
Ally target's action can charge an Engine of Creation to unleash Preservation Creation's Wrath. Because that was made by the Guardians. Big robot is mad right now.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Indestructible indeed.
This is gonna hurt.
And break,
The
right?
lucky one today.
No.
I hope you're prepared.
I can give her a turn. I'm shielded. I'm no longer shielded. What does the ult do? Does fire damage to all enemies and enhances the next base attack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Time to go on the offensive.
Now this basic attack is like double enhanced. Still is no damage. I just kill him. Bonker. I heard that was really not
With no manners,
doing that
huh?
much.
A gift from the stars.
Oh, and she's back up.
A brave new world.
Let's not do that. The portrait different too?
Defend the weak.
You must be honored to meet me. Who's the lucky one today? Time to twirl!
You will not take away our hope.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I should have
You know
ulted.
who I am. Ever see a diamond this big?
Should have ulted first thing.
All yours! Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You will know justice.
Just eyes? Oh.
Time to twirl!
Convenient.
What are you looking at? I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the
But if
stars.
Colia is the mother of deception, and she's the mother of Bronya, doesn't that mean Bronya is deception?
Lance ablaze.
Take
Flaming
a
lance.
good look at like the thingy. The portrait of the elves, I guess. Looks cool, but it's gone so fast.
I hope you're prepared.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one
Oh,
today?
get great.
Time to go on the offensive.
9%.
You will know justice.
So close. I mean, everyone is still shielded. Wait a minute.
Is that all?
The Stellaron changes everything.
I'll save it for next wave. Yes, like two little
I don't remember inviting you.
dots up here means to help.
A gift from the stars.
Surely, skill. She has 0%. Oh, okay.
Engulf the past.
Oh, I'm imprisoned. Of course I am.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Why wouldn't I?
You must be honored to meet me.
Yeah, that's a fact. Next attack will cause the lost choir of Genesis to all targets.
A guest with no manners,
Not
huh?
ominous at all. Huh?
Who's the lucky one today?
Just stop the imprisonment. Yeah.
The power of the Stellaron is with me.
Oh.
You are but cinders
Oh.
of the old world.
This kind of a buff though.
Become ashes.
It's really fucking Metal Gear.
Be the architect of a new world.
Oh, I'm dead.
Lance up the ready. Defend the weak.
Oh, finally.
name
You
of
stop
Landau.
being like
Years of
imprisoned.
cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
These shields like add to
I
each other
hope
and
you're
don't just
prepared.
override each other.
Do you know who I am?
Like
Ever
an
see a
old-
diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. This gonna hurt.
And the
I
gear
don't
is
remember
metal.
inviting you. A gift from the stars.
The only redemption.
Creations rally. Really.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. I'm on guard. Crusher.
Oh, break.
Oh, who are you? ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Can I get another action in? Nope. Just stunned. Oh, but just 2 actions as well.
Go the path. Indestructible.
Did you stun it?
This is gonna hurt.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Please live. Oh god.
Name of Landau.
We're all dead. We're all fucking dead.
Hardens the will. We shall never fall.
This is so bad.
Lance up the ready.
Have an enhanced deck so that like did they is this trial character like does it have my stats or does it have
Redemption.
their stats?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. I will be the architect of a new world.
Yeah, not that.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Still alive but barely. Very barely.
I hope you're prepared.
Lance up the ready.
This enhanced basic attack. So there's only one enhanced attack. It's not like you double enhance. Anyway, stupid imprisonment thing is so annoying. Okay.
In the name of
I
Landau.
shielded though.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Die, please. Okay.
I'm on guard.
Still in this? This freaking. Oh, that doesn't do any break. I think I kind of need the shield.
Indestructible.
You will know justice.
Maybe I didn't. Oh god. No, the stupid imprisonment! Oh, I hate it.
I will be the architect of a new
She does it
world.
twice in a fucking row?
Is that all? I'm still needed.
Thank you, Gerard. You're a real one. Oh, I got the R thing. Please. Please kill her. Let's go! Holy fuck. Oh. I have my team die.
This Stellaron, one is towards the future. It will include everything.
Dad? He's gone. Oh no. Poor Bronya.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Or is it?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Can't think of anything funny to say. Her mother just died. Please. What do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
I have to tell the truth. Don't make the same mistakes.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
You'll need someone by your side.
No. No. No way.
Seela,
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
Yeah, I get it.
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth.
Abstaining.
But I get what you're trying to do.
You could include some of the cool stuff we did. Agreed. Let's use this for it.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more.
Just get married already.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Hand holding? Almost. Okay, yeah, that would have been. I mean, you can't show that in a stream.
Tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed. Tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
Oh.
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Take Brian back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand
really?
out as much as you guys.
Don't stand out. You're bright purple and blue.
Let's settle
Kind
then.
of red.
I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
Everyone's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Oh, I died. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, Mark.
Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar
A bit of
happened
gratitude,
when we faced the
maybe?
Doomsday Beast on the
Would that be
space
so much
station.
to ask?
Remember
I dare
that
say.
glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first.
I do love Welt.
We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
I think we're, Ooh. It's Serval, Jabard, Bronya, and Seal. Cool. Open a character screen to change your path. Open a character screen to change your path. Select a trailblazer. Ooh. And switch freely between unlocked paths. I'll have to do that later. Get new loadout and stuff. Yeah, wait, everyone's dead.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Zila. I feel... cold all over.
Don't die, please.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Huskugger.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
Very cool. And I think this will probably be the end of the quest.
Crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Natasha, Oleg, hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole
Stop.
story.
March, you
Cocolia.
shut your mouth.
In order to save Belobog, she...
I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
It was a hard-won victory.
Thank
Holding a
you.
medal here.
I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
There was much rejoicing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe
Ouch.
freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Danheng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
I can't wait to see their faces. Wait a minute, it's
Thank
8
you.
p.m.
Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with Hook and the moles. Let's go.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly,
My main man's
this
Hook.
should be Wildfire's final mission.
Let's go.
Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure.
Am I still in it? Well,
This could be bad.
I'm really hungry, so I think I'm gonna end here because it's 8 p.m. right now. I still haven't eaten anything. Yeah, fun stream. Yeah, good story actually. I mean, I like it. I like it. It's good. So anyway, I'll see you later. Not sure if I will stream like continuation of the story. I might, because there's a lot of things to do again, which I'm severely lacking in. Yeah, thanks for watching, and yeah, I know. Just check my phone, and I'll see you later. Over to you, MS Paint Cat.